All Creator Live Archives. Said. Hello everyone. Please follow the rules, no spamming, no breaking up messages, and no fighting. Grab a snack and enjoy the stream.
Hello everyone, and welcome to another day of All Creator Live. Hold up, just getting everything set up. Okay, cool. Have my headset on backwards, I was like, what's going on here? Alright everybody, still getting everything kinda prepared and set up and grabbing some snacks and stuff. So yeah, this is probably a good time for you to go grab a snack yourself. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello everyone, and welcome to another day of All Creator Live. I don't know if I said that last time, but I am back, and we're back playing more Genshin Impact. There is, the door is open right now, so you might be hearing some noises. It sounded a little weird in the background. That's another video game going on in the next room over. But, yeah, April is here too. She is fixing herself some stuff to eat, and she'll be joining us in just 1 second. Let's go ahead and go on in to get stuff started. Let me see, where did we leave off last time? If I remember correctly, we're going, to the Grand Bazaar, because yesterday we were setting a whole bunch of stuff up so that we can go to Samaru City and begin our plan of attack to try and free Nahida from her capture in the academia. I'm trying to think, since I haven't played today while April is getting everything ready, I can go ahead, go over to Mondstadt and I'll look around at some stuff and get a couple of things before I go and do that. Yep, I'm gonna be, while you're still setting up and everything, I'm going to be just doing a couple of things. Yeah, well, not daily, it's just the usual stuff I do every day.
Said, I have tea and toast and I'm ready
Tea
to
and
watch
toast.
some Genshin.
Tea and toast? That's delicious. I really do wish I could have some tea right now. Oh my god, April has some tea. What is this? She has a little packet of tea. That's hilarious that you mentioned that. Oh, never mind. They're tea-flavored fruit snacks. I thought she brought in some tea just as you said that. I was like, whoa, how ironic. Is it a usual time for tea or something? I just don't have tea that often, I guess. I should really do that. I'm not the healthiest person. But yeah, it's good to see you, Irish. I'm not the healthiest person. Just saying that. I'm just kidding. I do eat some healthy things. Not a lot. Ooh, sorry if I sound like I'm yawning. Today was weird. There was like a whole bunch of different things going on, and I had to keep changing. My community tab on YouTube is now unlocked, so I'm able to schedule stuff and times for when I'm going to be streaming. So to those watching on YouTube, if you want to keep up with when I'm going to be streaming, it's probably a good idea to subscribe, and that way, you get actual notifications as to what day I'm going to be streaming and when, from my community tab. But yeah, I had to keep changing it because there were several things going on today, and I wasn't really sure. I did want to start at 3 p.m., then I changed it to 5, and then with how things were going, I thought I wasn't going to get done till 7, and then I got done in time to do it at 5, so I changed it back to 5. I got done a half hour before 5, so I was like, okay, cool, I could just quickly change it back. It's very sporadic the way my schedule works. What else was I gonna do? Oh, right, teapot, I think. Yeah, my stuff's ready at the teapot. Yeah, I noticed they put this here now. So you have a default point to warp to. So I put the bell there instead. I don't know. I didn't know what to put. Like, I had a little bit of space left, so I put that there, and I put the little thing over there. Just to keep something interesting going on near him. I don't know. The whole reason why I'm using my teapot these days is just to get friendship levels up. I'm not really using it for any... Whoa, there's new stuff? scroll pretty far down. Did I pass it? Shit, I didn't even notice if I did. Shit, I think I passed it. Fuck. I forget where the new thing will be. Will it be on the picture? I don't know. Oh, shit. All these are new because I don't have them, obviously. I've been spending a lot of my currency on anything other than experience books. Oh, wow. The microphone's super sensitive today. It's like picking up all kinds of noises. I hope it's not too loud or anything. I could just have it a little bit too close to me. I don't know. I didn't change. Oh, excuse me. I didn't change any of the settings, so. Oh, new type of wood. Oh shit, I have something in my ear. Oh, I hate it when this happens. There we go, that did it. Good. It's always so stressful when I get something stuck in my ear because I don't know what it is, and it's usually hair, but at the same time, like, it could be spiders. You don't know. It could be spiders. Ah, jeez. I feel like I just gave everybody who heard that nightmares. Goodbye.
If you ever have...
Disclaimer, the creation of content that discriminates against any... Oh, goodness. There are people that are doing that in this game? Bullying and... Yeah. Who the hell's doing all that in this game? Whoever you are, shame on you. That's jerk material right there. Like, can't believe it. Even a game like this that has so few options in terms of social interactions, people still find a way to do the worst possible shit. It's... God. We just can't have nice things. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to here where we left off. Hey. Alright, I'm back where I was. Everything's all set now. I can go in. Oh, you're gonna eat more of the... Yeah, they are pretty good. The white cheddar's really good. I don't have it that often, but I probably should buy it more often these days. I never really think of white cheddar when it comes to eating cheese puffs or Cheetos. Okay. All right. Right here should do. Teleport. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Probably gonna move the microphone a little bit further away from my face. Because I feel like it's a little too close.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Who is this? I don't know. I think I'll just call you N, because that's what your symbol reminds me of an N. But I don't know, it looks Russian, so I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. But if you speak English, just let me know what you would like to be called, and I will call you.
TX.
TX? Okay, TX. Either that or you're saying thanks. Because, you know, I could be with
Lolo.
Lola? Oh, Lolo. Okay, Lolo.
Hello.
It is nice to meet you, Lolo. I feel like you've been here before. I don't know. I do remember another person popping in several months ago that had the same Russian kind of name from what I remember.
Make you goo.
Don't remember.
Said.
Mike Yugu.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back. I remember you. That's for sure. It's nice to see you again. I forget how to get up to the academia, so I'm just going to try to find an entranceway. Oh, we don't go to the oh, right, the bazaar. Right.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right,
Said.
I'll remember that.
You got
Everything
my
also
fave
went
character.
smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
Who is that, Lolo? Who's your favorite character? Because I have a couple of characters right now. It could be...
right now, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think he's talking about in my team. He said you have my favorite character.
Oh,
So it could be Miku, D-Luke, or...
Barbara.
I mean, everybody has Barbara.
Milo.
D-Luke? Yeah, D-Luke's awesome. I love him. Ever since I got him, he's been in my team. I have never replaced him with anyone. I don't think I ever will. He's freaking awesome. And I have been giving him pretty much all my best stuff.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Rah rah sis boom bah. I don't know.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Okay, thank goodness someone to break the tension.
Miru!
Nilu.
Here's our mascot.
Yeah, here we go.
Cheer every video.
You're right.
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
And now I have only Jean.
Judging
My
from the
fave is
group and
Diluc
all
and
your
Xiao.
serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Oh. Wow. I'm surprised that you were able to get Jean, because, like, if you've been playing for half a year, that means you missed her first banner, which is when she was the easiest to get. But yeah, it's also cool that you have Zhao, too. I don't have Zhao or Jean. So, yeah, congratulations.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of animo characters.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I got Sayu, at least, because she's a
Sayu,
pretty
yeah.
useful
Well,
animal.
Sayu and Venti.
Yeah,
Any
but
animal, I
Venti's
think
an
so.
archer, and I'm not good with the archer.
Yeah.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance
No, I
schedule
lose
in the
my
upcoming
ACC.
days?
I was a guest and now I have only Jean.
Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Ah, okay. Understandable.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Said. It is sad.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Lolo. I really wish there was a better way to get back CC, but I'm in the same boat. I made 60 wishes. I haven't gotten a 5-star, and I'm like, shoot. So.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Said.
Okay. I'll get
Sad
my friends at
face.
the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Said. Actually, I
Yep,
don't
yep.
spend money.
It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say
Said.
goodnight now.
I can have my ACC, but my brother don't want to help me.
I mean, a lot of times, you shouldn't really rely on family to help you out with video games. He's saying that he could get a better CC if his brother helped him out. But that's, that's really all on how your relationship with your family is. Like, with my family, I'm sure they'd love to help me out with video games. It's just... yeah, April's laughing.
With Mom, we'd constantly be going off into every single direction, and...
Yeah, we don't have to mention any of that.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. Well, what was I gonna say? Oh, right. Yeah, April. Irish said something on... Oh, yeah, I think he's about to say it.
Wow, I missed that bit of dialogue. I was only joking about Al Haytham and that other character.
I saw that on Twitter. I saw that on Twitter.
Hey, I'm trying to pull for Nahida and it's going like this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because he is a BH, no, he played it too.
Yeah. But, Time Lords, it's good to see you again, man. Welcome.
Nice to see you, Time Lords.
But yeah. Irish, what I was saying before to April was...
Did you want to mute that?
No, because what I was saying is that Irish was mentioning something about Al Haytham having a roommate.
Mm-hmm.
And, nah, I'm gonna mute it. Hold up.
Said. He is like pro. Said. But mean.
He's a pro like you, but mean. Oh, your brother's mean. It sucks to have a mean brother.
I'm getting
Yeah,
a
it sucks
bit
when your
annoyed
siblings
with
are mean to you.
dendrohypostatus.
Oh yeah? Yeah, that's... To be honest, it's not really that easy to figure out the dendro status effects with characters and things like that. It takes a bit to get a good team. Alright, back to the story.
Good night, everyone!
But yeah, April just pointed out she noticed that Nilou has her Akasha terminal.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to affect anything, actually, come to think of it. Like, you could turn off your Akasha terminal. The only reason why it was such a huge problem when we were going through that day is because we weren't actually wearing an Akasha terminal. We were inside of a dream, if you remember. While our actual physical bodies on the outside of the dream were wearing Akasha terminals that we couldn't take off because we were asleep. So, I think you can turn off the Akasha terminals. Yeah, the
I'm not
samsara.
talking about the trouble you guys were having with that dream. It's that... I'm wondering, didn't Al Haytham say that the Akasha terminal basically is able to keep track of everything that's going on with the person and stuff like that?
Yeah, that's the thing. They keep track of, like, your location and places, you know, like how a GPS would.
It's just a dream state.
But the thing is, Nilou is always in the bazaar. So to them, this is just her talking to a group of people in the bazaar.
So
it
they're
probably
unable
wouldn't
to
be.
monitor conversations.
Yeah, if you can turn off your Akasha terminal, it works like, you know, her. It works like her. So, so if you're able to turn off the Akasha terminal, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be able to hear you. So, they probably didn't hear what Nilou said, but they were tracking where she was. And it was like,
Weird Bluetooth thing.
yeah, like a weird Bluetooth thing. But it's, but it's kind of
Not
like
detecting anything unusual.
unusual. They're like, oh, she's just talking to them in the
Talking
bazaar.
to some
That's no
people
big
in the
deal.
bazaar,
Yeah, and plus we're friends of theirs, so that's not unusual for
yeah.
it. Or at least I hope nothing bad happens. You know,
that's
like
seriously.
the doctor shows up and he's like, haha, we were
Well,
listening.
we already know that the doctor's left.
Yeah, he's left. I mean, like, they're like, oh, or the sages or something show up, like, ah, we were listening, and we're like, why do we keep forgetting? Because the reason why they were able to track us when we were first hanging out with Sino is because they were tracking Sino's unusual location habits. But now we don't have to worry about that since he's no longer
wearing his terminal.
Yeah, not only that, but he's no longer a part of the whatchamacallit, so they think that he's, well, they thought he was doing some kind of solo stuff. Or the Eremites did.
Yeah. Alright, so,
yeah, back to story. Oh, alright. It was good to meet you, Lolo. Thank you very much for stopping in.
nice to meet you. Have a good day.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, I gotta wait for the next day.
Said, Mahamatris, I know I missed his banner and Venti.
Yeah. I tried so... Wait, I think you were there. Oh, no, that's right. You haven't been here for a little while, have you, Time Lords? Yeah, I tried really hard to get Sino, and I just couldn't. I spent so many wishes on him. I did the same thing for Nilo, and I couldn't get her. In fact, I got past 60 wishes now, and I still haven't got... I didn't get a 5-star, so I guess I just got bad luck with the 50-50, which sucks. Oh, that's right. I was like, why do I have the menu opened? So, here, right? 5, I think it said.
No, 8.
Oh, 8. Okay. 8 to 12. I think I was just going off of the time that I saw already. That's good enough.
Today's the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Nigarba.
Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Okay. I'm never gonna be able to pronounce that, and it's hard, so I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna say garbage day, not just
70 to 75 pity, hopefully probably you get them, then my guess that's going to work with my plan for Nahida.
yeah.
Said, I tried to get Sino too, but I didn't get him on my main and got him on an alt.
Yeah, it's so harsh when shit like that happens. I'm sorry about that, May. It sucks to hear that you're having bad luck too. Everybody seems to be having bad luck lately with wishing. Well, I mean, not Irish though. Apparently, I saw he got Nahida, and he got 2 other characters too. He posted it on Twitter when he got it, but he has Nahida. And I was like, oh, I've seen like what she can do, and she has some pretty interesting moves that help out the team. And it would be cool, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I could definitely put her in a rotation to replace me, because her moves are kind of reliant on the other teams doing stuff, and her only attack is like really cute thing where it's like she's taking a picture.
Said, my plan is to get Nahida and the Wanderer.
Academia. Yeah. Have they said what Scaramouche's new name is going to be?
I don't think so.
Because they're only saying like the Wanderer right now. So, I don't know what his new name's going to be. Oh, there's Alhaitham.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
Prince
So are
Shernar
we just gonna walk in through the
said,
front door, or...?
BTW, they updated
Yes.
the splash screen
Were
because
you
before it
expecting a
said my
stealthier
Hoyo
approach?
and now Hoyovers.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
I think it was like the best game to have snacks for. The cutscenes are great and they're long and I can eat while I'm watching them.
Dripped out Timmy said, "Hi."
Scribe?
Hello there, dripped out Timmy. I hope you don't mind if I just call you Timmy, because that's going to be a mouthful each time I say it. But it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, this is my sister April.
Hello.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to introduce you to whenever somebody new shows up. Oh, come on, mute already, you stupid microphone.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Prince Shernar said, "The scribe." Dripped out Timmy said,
That's me.
"Everyone
Is
calls
something
me
the
Timmy
matter?
or Drip, so
I'm
I
in a
don't
hurry.
mind."
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests. How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Irish Dark Crizzy said, "I love
Is
how
that
pathetic
so?
he sounds."
Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you. But this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Prince Shiryar
What the heck
said,
just happened now?
at
What did
Irish
he
Dark
just guess?
Frizzy I agree too, it's funny because
I'm
he
afraid
started
I don't
to
know
doubt
either.
himself.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Yeah. I told April what you said, Irish. I like how pathetic he sounds.
Yeah. I know. Seriously.
He's just like,
I'm
I'm about to pee myself.
I'm not stupid. Look how smart I am.
I'm going to assume everything and pretend I'm smart.
And pretend I'm right about what I just said.
Yeah, I know. He probably just thinks like I've been captured, even though I have a big smile on my face and everything.
No, your face is kind of neutral.
Yeah. Oh, dungeon. Here we go.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
Oh no, this ain't a dungeon. That's right, I was in here by accident.
Oh dear.
I was wandering around a little while ago. Not a little while ago. I mean last month, and I was like, "Oh, I can go in here."
For good and bad.
And when I went in, there were books everywhere, and I was like, "Books, collect them all." So I don't have to do any searching. I can just go straight to the point.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay, anybody familiar with Windrise should be able to hide.
Yeah.
Even if you don't have, the
Hide.
neat little tricks.
Yeah, this ain't really much like,
Windrise, yeah, I know,
Windrise,
but
yeah.
still.
It was funny, though.
Hide.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are
Prince
we gonna
Shiryar
take it then? The Grand
said,
Sage's office is up there
Activating
somewhere.
stealth mode.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there?
Irish Dark Frizzy said,
And
Nah,
after he does,
no
we sneak
stealth.
past him?
Kill the
Ugh,
sage and
Paimon
make
thinks
everyone
that's really
watch.
dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Irish said, nah, no stills. Kill the sages and make everyone watch.
He always made my blood boil.
Then you might upset Nahida.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, blood. Yeah, that would be sad though.
Yeah, I know, seriously.
Killed a
You
person
them.
right
You
in
didn't
front of a
have to kill them
child.
all.
No, because Time Lord said activate stealth mode, and then Irish was like, no stealth mode. Kill the sages, make everyone watch.
No.
Set an example. No one steals a child.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Prince Shiryar said, "Me to Azar, begone Azar," gets cut on the shoulder.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
Irish Dark Cruiser.
If that is so,
said,
then you should be praising our great
him
work,
out the window.
rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Yeah.
Exactly, Irish.
That wouldn't exactly solve the problem, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Prince Shiryar said, "At Irish Dark Cruzy it's hollow so it won't work."
Oh, is it? Wow. So that is hollow behind the glass?
It still wouldn't solve the problem.
Yeah, that's true. It probably is. I don't know.
I mean,
Still,
you
push
get-
him out the window.
Yeah, I know, but another dickhead would take his place,
Yeah, it's-
and it still wouldn't solve the problem with the Balladeer, because
Yeah.
that stuff is still going on.
it don't matter right now. We just want to save Nahida. Be like, get out of the way. Maybe benefits of some kind, I guess. Probably not even the noses. I don't know. I want to say that, but he'll probably have some snarky thing to say.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating
Prince
a
Shiryar
god.
said,
Yes, we are using
"Weirdly,
human
Enosis and
wisdom
the
to
second
create
option are
a
one
god.
sentence."
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void
Irish
of
Dark
consciousness and knowledge.
Said,
Even Ermin's
"This
soul will
man
be
is
freed
insane."
from its plight. for our nation of scholars.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He is insane.
And a dumbass.
I think that's the point.
No
Yeah.
cost is too
At
great
Irish
to
The
Dark
realize.
type of
Pussy,
dumbass
finally
where you
someone
just
who
like, oh
agrees
my
with me.
god.
Exactly. Time Lords. He is just not all there.
Nope.
Oh boy.
He's so
It's like
stuck
was
up
like-
about how great his
it's like all the
intelligence
PlayStation 1 era video game bosses.
is. Yeah.
Prince Chiryor said. He's gone off the deep end.
Right, Time Lords, exactly. I just wish you would just fall off of a deep end. To be honest.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Prince Chiryor
We
said,
are a people favored by
to
Greater
answer
Lord
his question
Rukadevata.
tore his soul
Though I
apart.
may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting
Irish
against
Dark
the
Pussy
academia, but their
said,
ideologies have the potential
She
to
is
lead
a
scholars
F-king
astray.
child, you dumbass.
Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of
Prince
information
Chiryor
about him ready for your
said,
perusal.
At Irish Dark Crazy, still don't underestimate a child.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Remember when we were talking with Al Hatham and he told us to think about the stuff that we thought about?
Mm-hmm.
It was so that he could give this guy the stone and make him believe that I was doing all of this on my own accord.
Mm-hmm.
So when he looked into it, he would realize that everything that's going on is all just like me doing it. Like I decided to come in here by myself,
Yeah.
but now he doesn't know that
That
there are others.
Sino and Dia
Yeah.
are involved, and that the Aramites are also involved.
Yeah, and that's why he's playing pretend right now with us, so that, you know, it
Yeah.
looks convincing.
Yeah.
As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on
Prince
you into the
Chiryor
Akasha.
said,
Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty
Irish
for
Dark Crazy
dishonest persons.
said, still a 2% chance of failure.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes
Yark
coming to pass.
said,
You're despicable!
at least it's not 1%.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
Said, of course. This ain't FGO.
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler to Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
This is passes.
Yeah. Oh, so I just unmuted it just.
Whoops!
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He's gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Prince Chiryor.
Grand Sage, we finished all required preparations
At
for
Irish
Niagara
Dark
Day.
Grizzy, I've
We may
seen
begin
that
to enter the
anime
capsules
before.
now.
It's been a long time
Excellent.
since I watched it.
You may begin.
Irish Dark Grizzy said. Al Hatham activating 5D chess mode.
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
What? I don't think the guards can hear us anymore.
Yeah, and we're in here. Okay, so this is how they were going to get somebody on the inside.
Yeah.
And they're
To
just
let
going
the
to...
Aramites out and all.
Yeah, and they're just going to let Al Hatham go out in Aru village so he'll still be safe. Because they think he's crazy right now, so they're just going to dump him in Aru village thinking that he's no longer a threat.
Yeah. And he's probably going to round up some reinforcements while he's out there.
Yeah, that could probably be another thing. I like how they kept all this a secret from us so that we could be imprisoned without any kind of tell.
Genuine in your, genuine in your reaction.
Right now, me and Paimon are like, God, this sucks.
Or at least Paimon's like,
I don't think the guards can hear us anymore, Paimon.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Hey, we're really good actors. Paimon's so great at acting. Marvelous. Not bad, but worse than mine.
Marvelous. Be nice.
No, but worse than mine. Yeah, be nice. She was really good. She fooled me. I thought she was being her usual dumb self.
Seriously, I thought you guys actually did keep her in the dark.
She was just like, what? You know what? We probably should have suspected something when Paimon said despicable. How many times has she said that?
Yeah.
She pulled off a Daffy Duck in the middle of everything. Like it was no... I'm pretty sure she would have had an even bigger reaction if shit was going down like that.
I would have seriously started cursing them out. You bastard!
Despicable me. No, Time Lords is not that. Despicable. Like what Daffy Duck usually says. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever watched Looney Tunes before, Time Lords, though. I know you're younger than us, so.
Yeah.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Al Hatham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Al Hatham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Prince Chiryor said. 6 to 10 years old. Prince Chiryor said. I watched it.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now?
we gotta look for bars.
Their cell phone. Where's the bars? Where's the bars?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Do it. I like the way she said that. It's do
Hot
it.
and cold.
The light flashing on your Akasha terminal.
Prince
It's
Chiruyar
almost like
said,
the faster it
only
blinks,
the
better
traveler
signal.
calls her Lesser
okay.
Lord Nahida,
So-
the others call her Lesser
Yeah, the
Lord
rest of them.
Kusanali.
Yeah, the rest of them call her Lesser Lord Kusanali. Alright, this seems like a good time to take a bit of a break. I want to get more ice for my drink and all that stuff and turn off my cheese because I feel like it's starting to get a little too hot. Alright, everybody, I'm going to pause it. And, oh, wait, that's right. In story mode. Well, I don't think anything will happen if I just stand here, so I'll just stand here for a little bit. You know what? I'll open up this menu. That's almost like pause mode. Alright, everybody, I'll leave you all with some music and such, and I will be right back. Momentary break. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, some guy. It's nice to meet you. I'm sorry I wasn't here. I was on break for a little bit.
Hello.
Can't even see what he texted. Let me scroll up. Oh, is that it? Creator, I was reading. I just got your message. Currently confused about who you're asking about. Oh, I was talking about Nahida. Because you were talking about her name, and I was wondering what kind of name, which one of her names you like the best for Nahida. But yeah, some guy, it's nice to meet you. I'm sorry if that was confusing. I hope you weren't waiting for too long for someone to return. But yeah. Alright, so we're supposed to be looking for a signal to try and connect to Nahida.
Said, "O Lesser Lord is her title while Nahida is her name."
Yeah. So Nahida is definitely a lot better for names. Oh, what was that? Oh, you were opening up that down there. Okay. I was wondering what you were doing. Yeah, did you get some on yourself? We got the paper towels up there.
What's the thing?
Hold up. Hey everyone, sorry. I think my sister got a bad batch of her soft drink. She's going to go and dispose of it. Alright, so we're gonna be trying to connect to Nahida. And I think what it is this thing blinks depending on how close we are to a good connection with her. This is a very odd prison. A very big one, too. I feel like they only put me in here temporarily. Like, oh, wait. No. Ah. Oh, it's getting faster. Is there a way to go up? Might help with the signal. Let's go up. Let's try to get to higher ground for a better signal.
Yeah.
Damn it, no, that's right. I'm technically in a dungeon right now, so I can't climb. Forgot. There we go. This is where I stand. Well, if I thought it would be that easy, I would have just looked for something like that.
Look for these yellow highlights.
Yeah, thanks, Time Lords. Oh, is it cold in here for you?
No, my legs are just a little chilly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wear pants all the time, so.
Irish Dark Prison.
Whoa,
Said,
it's Mora.
"You think it's going to be that easy?"
No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
But we're not here to hunt for treasure. I doubt there would be very good. Yeah, I doubt there'd be very good treasure inside of a prison, even though those don't look like a prison at all.
It's a containment area.
Yeah, it's not that easy just finding one yellow spot. Oh, there we go.
Investigate.
Here? No signal again. Is it coming jammed?
Does somebody have a signal jammer somewhere?
Didn't know they existed.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they probably do. They probably thought of something like that. I mean, I'll hate them able to do stuff like that. Just turn on a microwave. There you go. Signal jammed. Put a microwave on your head. Just don't take a picture. It's a joke. Oh, I totally thought that it was something else. I heard a crunching. April's eating a Kit Kat. I was like, what?
Make one of those jammers. They get annoying on flights and phones.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can make one. I don't know if it's possible to make one. That sounds pretty interesting, though. I might look into it. Just be like, yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't climb. Shit. Maybe try going... No, there's no entrance way. That's how I got up here. Apparently. This is a very odd prison. Like I said before.
Well, it's inside of a academy, so...
Yeah. I can walk up here. Maybe it's up here.
Said, that elevator won't help anymore.
Nope. Elevator is not useful. If I was a spot, a good connection spot, I'm pretty sure everyone would have found me by now. Yeah, let's go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's it.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Prince Shiryar said, connection established.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened
Irish
to my
Dark
own inner
Crizzy
voice.
said. Raise non.
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer
Irish
scholars
Dark
going
Crizzy
about now. You
said.
think everyone's done with their
Yes.
Neogarba Day stuff?
Tiny god craves blood. Blood of the sages shall flow.
Iris just said, yes, tiny god craves blood. Blood of the sages will flow.
Oh, good grief.
It's funnier to hear when it's said in the robot voices.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Hey, you get to play as Nilu now!
For like a minute. Even though I tried rolling for her character so many damn times.
Hey, this is some bit of compensation.
This is all I wanted to do with her. No, just kidding.
Yeah, sure.
Have fun, yeah.
Run around in circles.
Let's try her out a little bit. Let's see here.
Said. I also rolled for her
Oh, she does have a sword.
Like, all of her After Effect movements are very elegant.
Oh, she is a dancer.
Like a dancer, yeah. Oh
Wait,
yeah,
is
that's
she-
right. I think that does something to
Is
enemies
she
nearby.
a hydro user?
Yeah, she's a water
Hydro.
element. Hydro, yeah. What happens if I tap it? Oh wait, I gotta wait for it to recharge.
Prince Shiryar said, R2 with the attack makes it like Raiden ATK.
Oh. That's like the... Oh yeah, now I have hydro attack while it's over my head. Oh, it's gone. I guess I just gotta keep it up as I'm attacking, like dancing.
Prince Shiryar said, she's the Hydro Sword user.
Yeah. Hydro sword. Well, her and the one guy. I don't think I can... what's his name is Hydro too. Him. And he uses a sword. Go to... Oh, the Academia. Okie doke. Oh wait, let's talk to this guy again, see if he says anything.
Always remember that your safety comes first. And don't forget that you're the star of Zubair Theater.
Oh, he's the theater owner. Okay. Oh, this isn't...
That's a wall.
Oh, well, I can't remember where the Academy is.
But Nilo is like kicking element charged sword.
Oh, I see. I can never remember where the Academy is. It's always so...
Nilu,
Ugh.
how's it going? Nervous?
I never go there.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Mm-hmm.
Guess she's running distraction.
Just
Yeah.
focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything
Oh,
else.
and the theater guys are going to help too.
You
Yeah.
sure
Sweet.
know how to talk.
Like her friends.
Taking all
Yeah, I
the
mean-
credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Aw.
Ooh, that sounds great. Ah, how can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia
Dark
so they
Prison
don't
Ah.
interrupt your performance.
Get comfy,
I was
folks.
planning on telling them
We
something
get
like,
front
the
row seats
Academia
to
has
the
been
best
conducting
show
a
in
weird
Subaru.
experiment, and some of their
Prince
test
Shiryar.
subjects
Oh.
escaped. It's
Said,
really dangerous there, so
This part
stay
was
away.
my favorite part of playing the Archon
You
quest.
couldn't think
Oh,
of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
Time Lord says this was his favorite
I
part.
think it
Shiryar.
sounds great.
Said,
I'm counting on you guys.
at Irish Dark Prison,
Don't
free
worry,
tickets
it'll be a
for
piece
life.
of cake.
Free tickets for life. Yeah. We get to go to all of her dance we get to go to all of her dances forever.
Dance performances.
Performances, yeah. Oh hey, the king of candies.
Flower
Sorry.
night.
Night of Flowers, I know.
I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Yeah, I think they're all supposed to take care of the citizens.
Yeah, keep the civilians away.
Night of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy though. I cut
Prince
back on
Shiryar
sweets in the period leading
said,
up to a performance,
Knights of
and I'm about to
Candies
start one.
came on. Irish Dark Prison
You have a point.
said,
The stage is cleared
like
and
his
everything's ready.
mustache.
So you can
I
start
like his
performance
mustache
at
too.
any time.
It's not really like a tweedly mustache. It's like kind of fuzzy while being tweedly. It's
Can
pretty
you
cute.
do that without,
Alright,
after they finish
Time
talking?
to hit
Okay.
the stage.
Sorry.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Prince Cheryar said. Cetaria was in the crowd.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested
Prince
trick of
Cheryar
his.
said. Something left unexplained how she got out.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the
Irish
Akasha
Dark
become
Quizzy
less inquisitive,
said,
and their ability to distinguish truth
"Seriously,
from misinformation
this man
is
be playing
significantly
5D
reduced.
chess while reading a book."
They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Said.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child.
Prince Shurior.
Will he be okay?
Said.
It'll be
It's
fine.
like a augmented
Isak was so
reality
determined
death.
to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Oh, this poor kid.
Poor Isak. Isak's the kid I was telling you about that had the father who was using him to write stories. Yeah.
Aw.
So I guess they did find
help.
another use for him in the story. I thought that his story was just going to be a one-off thing, just like a cute side thing that they did. But no, they brought him back to dress up like a girl.
Dress
Oh,
up like
poor
Vegeta.
Isak.
And lead the guards around on the wild goose chase.
Oh no. Well, he is a little kid, and they could get into places
And the
that
guards
grown-ups
have
can't.
the guards have never, like Dia said, the guards have
Yeah.
never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, so
I'm sure he knows a lot more of this place than
Yeah.
Nahida would. So. Oh no! Wait, am I gonna have to do something? Oh.
you're gonna probably have to play as Isak and lead the guards around in the goose chase.
Wait, what does QTE stand for again? He said, Irish said, I hope you like QTE. Quick time events. Right, I forgot.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. I gotta press buttons at the... Okay, I'm gonna have to
Oh,
concentrate.
yeah,
I gotta
concentrate.
mute. I gotta
this
mute.
and concentrate.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali
Shurior.
and run away from them.
Said.
Oh, yeah,
Total
I remember.
concentration.
Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
Okay, no, I got him wrong. Isak, I think. Yeah, Isak's the one that needed us to help his grandfather in the desert. Okay, that's...
Yeah.
Sorry, I got that wrong.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her! Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all?
Said.
Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status.
When you forget to delete
Have you
your
been
email,
to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but, Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Irish Dark Chrissy,
Yes, Grand Sage.
said, "You worms aren't worthy to say the great Lord's name."
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Prince Chiryar,
How can that be?
said,
Stop thinking
Sino,
about
you're
it.
up.
Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight is are. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see
Irish
what's right
Dark
in
Chrissy,
front of him.
said,
You all can only see
and
the world
checkmate.
in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Prince Shuryor.
Here comes
said,
your savior.
Trust in Dia.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Oh, Paimon.
No, that's, I'll pass.
Oh, are you ticklish?
I was just saying something like that to April. Like, I was like, I'm so happy I could hug you. And then I went, I could really hug you. Now she's all like this. Hey,
No
Paimon.
thanks,
The one thing I agree with Paimon on. Not just kidding. Well, what?
Dia can punch them through a wall.
Dia can punch them through a wall. Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Are you sure? This seems like a good time. Not just kidding. How are things on the outside? How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Prince Shuryor said, Operation Save Nahida is a go.
Okay, Operation Save Nahida is a go. That's what Time Lord just said. And it says, congratulations, you've received 100 messages. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Restream, for telling me that. That's very nice of you. I don't know why that
Hurry before the
deserves.
trail disappears.
No, the trail doesn't disappear. This is the thing that lets me know exactly where to go.
Sanctuary of Sarastana.
Yep. Sure, everyone's like, yay! Finally. Alright. So, this is probably the dungeon, right?
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Irish Dark Crizzy said, bask in her pure adorableness.
No.
Irish is like, bask in her pure adorableness.
Time for a hug!
Yeah.
No hugs.
No hugs.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Irish Dark Crizzy said, it's an average day for the traveler.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
Prince Shurior said,
Also, hello!
dying of cuteness isn't a thing in my world.
Aw. Tanner! Hey! Welcome! It's nice to meet you.
Welcome to the stream!
Yeah. We're doing some kind of spoilers here, so if you haven't seen this part of the game yet, feel free to go.
You don't have to stay if you don't want spoilers.
Yeah.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Tanner Kosman said, hi.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations.
Prince Shurior
Since I'm now free,
said,
I can establish a
an
direct
LG
link to
from
the Akasha
Nahida.
and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around.
Oh.
After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Did we? I guess.
Yeah,
But-
gotta talk with friends and other people and all like that.
Sorry, I got something in my throat. Let me mute it real quick.
Have
Okay.
you tried drinking something too?
No. It's just something stuck in like the throat part of my ear.
Go talk to everybody if you can
Yeah.
find them, and it says wait until 1600 and find Nahida in the sanctuary of Sarastana. But where are you going?
I'm going down. I don't
Okay.
like going down that way. Like,
Round and
Around
round
the
and
path,
round and
yeah.
round and round and round and round and
Let
round.
me see. So let's go check the bazaar first, honestly. Cause
Whee! Free fall!
yeah. It's a tall tree.
It's an old tree.
Where the boat consciousness lies.
Talk to
Oh,
Nahida
okay. So I
once you
guess
have-
it's the time. Wow, we were really close to the time, weren't we? All right. So I hope that doesn't mean that they're gone. Because if I would like to get some in between dialogue, I want to do that.
I'll talk to Nahida once you have made your preparation.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. See
there's
anybody
Rama.
here? Oh, really?
Yeah, you just passed him. Other side.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
How did you find the time to walk around? Did you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali?
We did. She's handling some Akasha stuff right now.
That's great. Just now, Dia went to find Asfan, the senior consultant of the Corps of 30, and explained everything to him. In response, Asfan said, "Why didn't you tell me earlier? If it was to rescue the Dendro Archon, we would have helped as well." I didn't know we could have even counted the city guards of the Corps of 30 among our potential reinforcements. It looks like we were a bit too conservative with our plan.
Yeah, they used to be desert folk too, so
Yeah.
it makes sense. They would.
So, yeah, especially finding out that
Irish Dark Prison
the
said,
leader of the desert
"Oh,
folk was actually friends with
I didn't even think to
the
talk
Dendro
to
Archon.
anyone."
I think they.
Oh, you didn't think to do this? Yeah, skipping time is kind of a habit in this game. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. This is the guy from before, the theater owner. Oh, well, see you. He doesn't say anything unique, even though, he was one of the people that talked with Nilo. Which is who I'm looking for and I expected to see here. Sucks. Oh, well. Alright, well, let's go out. It's a very weird thing that I saw, of all people, him here. Oh, well. Let's see, where would the others be?
Oh, they scattered around.
Prince York said,
I want to say they might
"The
have been
Sunterary
actually
of
on the ramp
Cernistana is
around
a
the tree.
successful actor." Prince York said, "The quest too."
Yeah. You know what? Maybe the one kid would be around here. Because, I mean, this is where he was before he went into the bazaar. No, I don't see him. Shoot.
Well, he won't be wearing Nahida's outfit.
Yeah. It'd be funny if he was. He's like, I like it. It's so freeing.
Jason.
Said, "Isaac."
Isaac? Yeah, that's who I meant. Thanks, Time Lord. Or, yeah, thanks, Time Lords. Unless I passed him while he was in here. I mean, he is a kid, and a lot of times I don't pay attention to the kids.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
Which is usually why they're able to get away with a lot of things.
Yeah.
Because adults don't pay attention to them. Say,
Sharp-headed.
oh, it's just
True.
a kid. We can ignore them. They're
Yeah.
not up to
My
anything
quality
that
could never.
dubious.
Ah, hello there, Sharpedo.
Hello!
It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, Nice to meet you.
Talk to the
I'm
core
his
of
sister.
30, what will they say?
Oh yeah, the core of 30. Let's go see what they will say.
Go talk to them. Dia might be with them.
Yeah, that's true. All right, in here. The leader. Oh, there he is.
That's fun.
That's found.
Okay,
No,
straight up.
don't say anything different.
Nahida ability
It
to
isn't Dia's
collect
friends. Welcome
materials
to the
with her
Citadel
skill
of
is
Rexar.
broken.
Nice to meet you again.
Yeah, I know. Nahida also has this really cool, you know, that picture thing I told you that she can do? She targets a bunch of people. When she does that to regular collectible things, she can collect them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Oh, pardon the best core of 30. She does speak to some friends.
Sometimes. Please forgive her if she's offended you.
People like the airlines who always have to be on the move and travel far away. So it's a good thing to have partners on the journey. Okay, well, he said something, but not voice acted. No, Nahida's not here. Alright.
It's possible Isaac is back with his grandfather.
That's back in the desert.
Yeah.
His grandfather isn't really his grandfather. It's someone that he's taken care of because they're one of the people that went. He's one of the people that went insane, and lives in whatchamacallit, the one place, Alaru or Aru or however you pronounce it.
Aru,
yeah.
Aru Village.
Aru Village. That's it.
Isn't that where Candace is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Prince Churyard said, Era Village.
Yeah,
So
thank you,
possible...
Prince. Thank you, Time Lords.
So yeah, it is possible that after everything was done, some of the Eremites or Core 30 might have escorted Isaac back to his grandfather in Aru Village.
Yeah. They weren't super important to the story. I'm mostly looking for the important characters anyway.
Yeah.
It's so weird that you can't find them in places where you would think. And it's so weird that the only person... Oh, wait, there we go.
Night of Flowers.
Yeah.
Hey, it's you guys. How did your plan go? Are you here for Nilou?
It went really well. And yeah, where's Nilou?
The song is
Great to hear.
accessible in the
Nilou's
teapot.
already returned to the Grand Bazaar. Just now, a crowd of academia students came by to ask Nilou for her signature. I've never seen her run away so fast. To think the academia wants to ban artistic performances. I think their students would be the first to disagree.
Yeah, that's the thing. They kept a lot of stuff from their students, too, so...
Yeah, such as all art and culture and everything like that. Yeah.
Right.
Take away all that stuff and give it better than not much better than a machine.
Irish just said simps. Because they're all simping for Nilou. She's like, runs away. No.
I didn't do this for attention.
Too many people.
I didn't do this for attention.
Give us your autograph. We've never seen dancing before, apparently.
We've never seen dancing like that before. We didn't know it could be so pretty.
Yeah, I don't see anyone in the academia. There's still one more room to go into. No. I don't want to go in there and trigger something. That's where I'm supposed to go anyway. Because then the elevator in the center takes me up. I was just about to jump off the cliff, but then realized I didn't have any stamina.
Like, seriously low.
I know, I was like sitting there thinking, alright, I'll just jump off here. And then I realized, wait, my stamina.
Maybe I want to say maybe Nilou's back in the bazaar now. Like, maybe since you talked to the one guy, she's there now.
It'll be weird for them to trigger stuff like that happening. It's just so weird that the only two people I've talked to right now are two of the lesser important characters.
Ramon and
Knight of Candies.
Well, he's actually Knight of Flowers.
Yeah, I know. I just like calling him that because he doesn't like.
That's how you met him. Yeah, I know.
No, she's not here.
No.
Have you seen her? Thanks for your notice. Thanks
for the notice.
You're welcome. No.
door.
That's so very odd. Whoa. Just like that door. Open backwards. Alright then. Guess I'll just go back up. Darn it. I was really hoping to talk to others.
Knights of Flowers, he played an important role
But
in
well,
the
with
Sub-Series
Milu now
festival.
having such a
Yes, he
huge
did.
fan base, I guess she's in hiding.
Now I gotta hide.
That is.
I know someone that can help you figure that out.
It would be kind of difficult for Al Haley to get back there after being taken all the way out to Aru Village.
If he was. This all feels like it happened in a short period of time. Like in a day. So I don't know if it would have taken him a day to get him out to Aru Village. Oh. I don't know why my health was so low. Should probably put it all the way up before I go where I'm supposed to go. As we still haven't technically gone to a dungeon yet. So, still that to look forward to. I'm so excited. I want to kick butt. Alright, this should be the place. Here we go. Into the door.
Irish Dark Crizzy said, "How comfortable are you in your ability to fight Fatui?"
Fatui? Oh yeah, I can totally beat up Fatui.
It feels like Sumeru just launched, but we are near the end of the region's story.
Yeah, this is the weird thing. I said to April that they've really ramped up production on doing stuff in this game. And I think it's because when they first started the game, it was around the same time that
COVID
COVID started, so they didn't have such a big team.
Said, still got more desert map to unlock.
Yeah, I still have a lot of things to
contacting their
unlock
team
too.
members might have been a little more difficult.
Yeah.
Like sharing ideas might have taken a little more time.
Plus, they formed me Hoyoverse, so they got a lot more people on the team now. There's a lot of reasons why they've started ramping up production, not just because COVID's, out of their way, but also because they have more team members and all this stuff. So
yeah, they've most likely gotten more team members, including been able to find more voice actors and actresses for the characters.
Yeah, plus you gotta remember, Time Lords, it's been like technically it launched at the beginning of September, and that was the first chapter, part, and then the second chapter, part happened in, October, and now it's November, so it's technically this whole series took 3 months, which seems about right, to be honest.
Yeah.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand.
Said,
Greater Lord
I kind
Rukidevata's
of wish
design
the
is
Traveler
truly
spoke
brilliant.
all the time.
Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
Oh my god!
It's a floaty little bunny! Oh, it's so cute!
That was a cute bunny teddy bear
I
thing.
want to cuddle it.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on that Delusion factory in the Electro Archon quest.
Oh, wow. That's Electro Archon quest. Yeah. The Delusion Factory thing, huh? That was so long ago. I really wish I could help you out with that 10R. Good luck, man. I hope you figure out what's going on or how to get yourself unstuck. But yeah, now we have our own little whatever it is. And what was I going to say? Something about what Iris said? What did he say? Oh, yeah. Iris said he wished that the Traveler would talk more all the time.
Yeah.
Upgraded into this cute thing.
Yeah. And that does make sense. But then Paimon wouldn't have much of a use then, would she?
Yeah, Paimon wouldn't be able to talk all that much.
Yeah.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now,
Tanner
but it
Kosman
should be helpful in certain
said,
situations.
I quit Genshin for a bit, so I'm still there.
Characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
The flying thing doesn't talk. That automatically makes it. This is automatically starting to make it better than you.
Did you see my character? Like the face change. It happened so perfectly too. Like they timed that just right. Usually they don't do things timed very well in this game as far as dialogue goes, but they did that perfect. She said that and my face immediately went
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
I guess this is why he calls Paimon emergency food.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Teleport waypoint unlocked.
Yeah. Oh, in fact, her special ability makes like this kind of a room looking thing appear around her.
Huh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, except it's a lot prettier. This is a lot creepier.
Yeah, especially with the singing.
Yeah.
So my Hoyo has a habit of leaving errors in their dialogue.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you play as the female traveler during this, one of the cutscenes has I'll hate them say the word she, but the word on the scene is he.
Oh. Well, I've noticed that too. A lot of times because there are two characters, they forget to replace she and he. So you'll be playing as Ether, and they'll talk about they'll
you're
say
getting
he or she.
further away from where you're supposed to be going.
Oh, I'm supposed to go back in there. Okay. Sorry. Brain gets... Oh. I thought there was only one way in, one way out.
Apparently not.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, dungeon time.
Theos Foundry. Yep.
90. Yeah, this is the team I'm going with.
I see you changed Barbara back to her real outfit. That's good.
Yeah, because it was no longer summer.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone.
Prince Cheryar
The Fatui under the
said,
doctor sure didn't
at
hold
Irish
back.
Dark Crazy
They
I get the
provided a
feeling
lot
that
of
is either
technological
intentional
support.
or don't remember to change it.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So,
Irish Dark
this
Crazy
Fatui that they're trying to
said,
turn into a god,
it probably
is
has to
called
do
the
with everything
Balladeer?
being translated
We have
from the
previously
original
come into
Chinese,
contact with his
so
consciousness.
certain errors slip
He
through.
harbors particularly
It's much
strong
worse in
obsessions.
Honkai.
One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Tanner Kosman said, I know how to beat the Delusion Factory now.
Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan
Tanner
for and
Kosman
react to any future situation.
Get a bunch of healing food.
Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Prince Cheryar said, I've only recently downloaded Honkai but I don't know if it's worth playing it.
Oh, yeah, that is something that you can do 10 hours. Get a whole bunch of healing food. That'll help out.
Yeah.
Alright, Fatui time.
Oh, they left some other people.
Right now, right here, right now.
Retribution!
No, not him, the water. Stop attacking him.
Come on out.
Dang it.
Emerge.
Germinate! Verdict is... This should be fun.
Show them. Right here. A sight
On
to
fire.
behold. Come on out. Right now.
Prince Cheryar said, what nonsense is he talking about the Fatui agent?
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I never know. They just say usual things at the end.
As a long-time Honkai player, I'd say it's worth it. It's also quite different from Genshin, so the two don't feel like clones.
Yeah. Because I know that Honkai Impact is mostly just an action game. Not as much an RPG.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Yeah. Thank you for pointing that out, Paimon. I wouldn't have noticed.
Okay, so is yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Creepy centerpiece. Elevator. Looks like an elevator.
Pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh, it's not working. Okay. Gotta do 3 things. I'm just guessing, but probably. Just gonna. Oh, okay.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
I was looking at the arrow like, why am I supposed to just stand here? That's why I'm supposed to wait.
Prince Chirior
Oh,
said,
more pipes.
I think someone told me it had RNG.
Yeah, but then again, a lot of games have RNG. So.
Right here.
Irish Dark Prison said, well, yeah, it's still a gotcha game.
Right.
Right now, right here.
Did I miss? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Rotate? Okay. I think I was supposed to match them up. Yeah. Okay. 2 more. Let's go back. If we can, will the elevator thing show up again? Wait a minute. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fork. You know what? I could just jump off the edge here, can't I? I think. Yeah. There we go. Now I'm back. 'Cause I think those elevators only go one way. Or not elevators. Conveyor things. I'm supposed to get up there now. Am I supposed to?
Prince Chirior said, I'll still give it a try.
Oh, they're going the other way now. Oh no, this one's going the same way. Maybe I'm supposed to just stand on it. Instead of getting off there. Just follow it through here. I mean, no deadly gas. There's no deadly gas. So, I think I'll be okay. How long is it supposed to stand like this? Alright. Okay. Are you gonna go again?
Maybe there's another one.
Maybe there's another way. Well, I mean, go back up here. Oh, I did not see that.
Said, go up where the arrow is pointing.
Oh, I thought that was just like a final destination type of thing. I didn't think that it was pointing in the direction I'm supposed to go to get to the final destination. Wow, I didn't think they did like a ground pound thing. Have the ice guys always done that? Have it just killed them too fast to notice? I don't know.
That's ice? I thought they were Hydra.
No, the fat ones are hydro and ice, so... God damn it, die already. No, no. Oh, fork. Oops, wrong. Oh, okay, thank you for telling me that. I wasn't going to... I don't really care. Kind of busy right now, trying to feed D-Luke some steak.
Emerge, right here.
Where's he? Oh, frog muffins.
I'll protect us.
Prince Chirior said, I find the fat tree annoying to fight.
Right here. Emerge.
This one's a little bit annoying. I found that fighting them with Miko and Barbara is really good because for some reason they flinch a lot when I'm attacking them with Barbara. No one else though, for whatever reason. Just Barbara makes them flinch. Maybe because they're fire. I don't know what kind of element they are. Part of me feels like they're fire, but
yeah, I think they're pyro and something else.
yeah, that's what I mean. I keep saying fire and what I mean to say pyro. Oh, I didn't expect for it. Alright, let's follow the arrow.
Fire.
Fire. Fire.
the
Irish
cart
Dark
is
Prison.
stuck. Maybe
Said,
there's something wrong with the
The
track.
fatuity of Dragon's
try
Fear
adjusting the
caused my
direction of the
friend to
device
quit
to clear the
Genshin
track.
altogether.
Yeah. The ones on Dragon Spine really annoyed the hell out of me too. I couldn't finish Albedo's very first Dragon Spine event because the Fatui on Dragon Spine were annoying. I couldn't
You
beat
gotta
'em.
rotate the thing there.
Prince Churyor said, Pyrokinesis.
Pyrokinesis.
Let's dance.
I guess I gotta do it each time and then... Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Well, I gotta get on it. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna do that! No! Why didn't you do that?
Over there, over there.
But I don't know if that's going to... Oh. I feel like dying there would have been better because it would have... I would have, you know, ended up at the top there. I didn't have to go all the way back. I probably should have just died there.
Jason.
Well, I wouldn't have died, for one. I keep saying die, but I wouldn't have died. And B, I wouldn't have to go all the way back like this. It would have just teleported me back up there. Sorry, I'm just trying not to be rude. No, I mean to the people watching. They're nice. They're my friends.
Prince Churyor said, when they
Resurrection
say
spot
A and B, they
activated,
say 1 and
yeah.
2.
And here it comes. Alright. Now it's really hard to tell when this thing is gonna stop. Because it does stuff like that. Okay. Thank you. Now is it gonna stop there or is it gonna keep going? Okay. There we go. And we got one of them. These ones are easy though.
Let the show begin.
For one thing. Watch. He's not even shooting at me now. Watch. I'm too short. Characters as tall as Barbara or shorter can't get hurt by this guy.
Yeah, you can only hit people who are you.
Oh, okay. Well, that works. Bye. Yep. Yeah. And again. And again. There we go. Oh, there's 4. Usually I have to do 3 things, but this time there's 4. Supposed to rotate this, maybe?
Prince Churyor
Yeah.
said, as Arvis once said, lay the smack down.
With my Pokemon. Pokemon combat. Okay. I was like, is the rail gonna move me over there or am I gonna have to jump? Okay, cool. Yep, Fatui. Alright, well these guys aren't that bad actually. And that guy can't make any constructs in here because it's a dungeon. So, he was kind of useless to put here.
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Scatter!
This guy is usually a lot easier when I'm using this ice character, but I can still do it with fire. Not as heavy hitting as ice. I have an electro to hit him or keep
Nothing lasts
in
forever.
contact with him.
Come on out. Emerge right now.
Ratchet and Clank's anniversary is coming up tomorrow.
Oh. Oh! Ratchet and Clank's anniversary is coming up tomorrow. I wish I had something to play for it, but A, I'm going to be working, so there's no way I'd have time to play. And B, that I already played their most recent game on the screen.
You will pay for that.
Let's dance.
Looks like I went too far. An unfortunate fault.
It's like, dang it, not Barbara. The most adorable character. I'm no match for her. Not at all what he's saying. Oh wait, I think I'm a little bit taller than him because of the platform we're standing on, so I'll just kill him. Oh gosh, Sissons are now showing up. Ice Sisson. Oh, really? Clank's voice actor is going to be doing a stream, apparently. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I might check that out later, but I'll be way too busy to watch anything, especially not a stream. Oh, dang shield.
Come on. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold.
Propagate!
Really fighting Ice Sisson.
Ready, steady, go!
There we go. All better. One more? Nope. Huh.
Keep going.
Wow, this is a long one. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh gosh. I hope I'm okay. Nope, I'm not okay. Shoot. I did not expect that. I didn't think the camera was gonna change there. That's fine. I got plenty of food.
Yeah.
2 years old around then.
Seriously, they couldn't have waited for you to land.
Yeah, I know. They didn't even have to do that change of the camera. I was like,
seriously,
completely unnecessary.
Irish Dark Crizzy said, "Best heal up."
Yeah, I just did. It's cool. I'm all safe. I'm all good. Alright.
Well, maybe this is their way of punishing players for doing
Jumping
like
off
that.
of cliffs? I don't know.
Taking a shortcut.
You know what? Let's eat some good food too. Crab. That's pretty good. There we go. Now we're nice and strong.
Said, "That elevator is tight."
It is a very tiny elevator. There we go.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about her fate.
Irish Dark Crizzy
To me,
said
everything we perceive in
his
this
mom
world,
and sister is
everything
still
we learn,
stronger than
and
him.
everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And
Prince
if it's
Triarch
a form of knowledge,
said,
then it can be understood.
Let's go scare him.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Alright, time to fight the boss.
Prince Triarch said, at Irish Dark Crizzy the Shogun and Eiha.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Boer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking
Irish
back,
Dark Crizzy
the existence of what
said,
once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
The Balladeer, Scaramouche, and the Wanderer. He has 4 names.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
Irish Dark Crizzy said, "You would have been killed."
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom
Irish
cannot
Dark
solve
Crizzy
every problem.
said,
Like now,
"He talks a
where
big
your
game,
only option
but he
is to
just a
face
lost
me in
child."
combat. Come,
Prince Jurior said,
let us reenact
"I
the
hate
scene
this
of the
boss
Archon
fight."
War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Alright, let's kick his butt. Ah, crap. Had the volume up a little bit too high. Oh, that's not a very strong attack. Here's that. Well, you guys following me, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what the gimmicks are right now. Oh, okay. I see. Attack hand.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Oh, I get little heals from him. Okay, can't jump over those. Ah.
Using element tiles on floor.
Oh, use the element tiles on the floor? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
Use the elements on the floor to do some DMG to him.
Verdict is... Is that all you've got? Sure!
I'll protect us.
Oh, he's not recharged yet. It's just time to heal.
Irish Dark Crizzy said,
Very ominous music.
You shall fall.
Oops, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Come on, we can do it.
Barbara, keep us safe. Alright, I think that raises my attack or something. Ah!
Time for retribution!
Shoots.
Sure!
Not sure what that did. Alright, well.
Right here. Right now.
My endless cycle begins.
Ah!
Insignificant past.
Prince Jurior
I want to do the electro again. Okay, there we go. There we go.
older brother of Raiden Shogun.
Ah, crap.
I'm always watching. What a
Actually, this is kind of good character to fight him with, because
Irish Dark Crizzy
I feel like Migo didn't like him.
Yeah.
Wind gives you jump. Fire gives attack boost height. Ice
At
charges
my
your
command,
energy. Water
you shall fall.
I'm safe up here. You can't get me.
Insignificant past.
Oh, he's not charged yet. There we go. Still not charged. Oh, I caught him. Alright, he's charged. Where is he? Dang it. I guess I can't use Electro twice. There's some energy. Shoot.
There is 2 Electro.
Oh, there are 2 Electro. Okay, I see.
Said, I fought him with Raiden Kazuha Bennett and Hizu.
My endless cycle begins.
Dang it, probably not the best time to do that. I don't feel like doing that. You perish. The other one wasn't charged even. Rack.
At my command.
Oh, it's not charged up all the way. Shoot. Ow. Ow. That's fine. That's okay.
Right here, right now.
Actually, let's do that. That'll help.
Insignificant past.
Ow, jerk. There we go.
Show them. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
My endless cycle begins.
Ah, jerk.
Insignificant past.
Ooh. Has a bigger reach now. There we go.
Right here. Emerge.
Oh, come on, used it. Charged it. Ooh.
At my
Dang it.
command, you shall fall.
Let's dance.
You should keep me healed, but this is gonna hurt. Oh, no, well, never mind. There we go. Now he's fully charged. That one's not charged. This one is.
Insignificant past.
Take that.
Propagate. You almost got him.
Yep.
There you go.
Nice.
Irish Dark Frizzy said, Phase 2. Prince Cheryard said,
Alrighty.
Round 2,
Part
let's
2.
put an end to this.
This probably isn't the last one either. There usually is like 3 phases. Whoop. With the bosses in Genshin. This one seems more like fighting. Ah, it's so hard to tell how close I am. Yeah. Oh, what is all this? Oh, this is a different thing. Okay. And I have my little buddy with me. Can he do something with these? Well, I can't attack them.
Oh, they're bombs.
Yeah, they look like bombs. I look like I could do something with a shield. Not close enough. Shoot. No, no, no. What the heck is going on? Oh, movie.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop.
Said. Got M.
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
All right. Oh, and I can be her. Now we get to fight again.
Best title.
Oh, little guys helping yourselves out?
Yeah, he is. Helping out in the fight. I got all my moves up. Wow.
Right here. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge.
Kneel!
He's got a shield.
Come on, we can do it.
Reality?
Right here, emerge.
You gotta pick out one leg and that's what he's shooting at.
Right here.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Ah, yeah, we gotta get rid of each one of these. There. And she can't aim up at them. Looks like it's gotta be Barbara. Oh, she ain't doing much. Well, it looks like Nahida has to do it. I think she has that move.
I see everything.
No, that doesn't do anything then? Wow, weird. Ah, crud. Paused. Oh.
Your new god awakens.
Ouch. Casualties.
Now?
Something about casualties. An achievement.
Your eyes have been opened.
Emerge.
Kneel!
Irish Dark Prison. Raiden Shogun's move is cooler.
Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, shit. Got away from the land.
Prince Jermaine said, when she dies in this battle,
Nice.
special voice line for her.
Oh, yeah. Apparently.
Oh, the little guy is doing damage to
Yeah, he is.
Awesome.
Reality?
Pain.
Scatter!
Oh, where'd he go? Right up your butt.
Burn to oblivion!
No, you.
Now, emerge. Right here.
Haha.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but
want the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Prince Shiryar said. The real divine capsule I've been calling that.
Hold up, everybody.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a
Irish
clue
Dark
for us to
Wizzy
follow.
said. Oh hi Depression, how nice to see you again.
Yes.
Prince
Her
Shiryar
words were distorted
said.
by forbidden knowledge,
King
so
Deshret
that's all we could
WQ
hear.
is finished on my end.
But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Thoughts of food and more will protect you, Paimon.
It's easy to keep your mind clear, Paimon. It's so small. Hey! Oh.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling toward.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Look at that guy shooting at us. The annoying one.
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
Let the show begin. Oh.
Oh, is it one thing? Oh no. I thought the one guy was here with us. Get away from me.
Scatter!
Screw it. I'm going after this guy. He is annoying.
Right now. Right here.
Retribution! Propagate!
Alright. Over there. Oh, dogs.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge.
Time to it to be so low too.
Scatter! Burn!
Should take care of those two. Big guy.
Right now.
Oh,
Right here.
I'm still on it.
Is that all you've got?
Show them. Emerge.
Let's dance. Oh, hi.
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
La, 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 la. Oh.
No.
Scatter!
Right now.
I already, damn it.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky! Let the show begin.
Somebody's watching. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Oh, there's a Dendrophilic trouble.
Yeah.
Shaman.
Yeah. They've always been in the game. It's just they don't do much, so I guess they're not very useful. They only really set up like thorn barriers. Yeah, annoying thorn barriers that can easily be destroyed. Oh goodness. Where did you come from? Get out of here. I don't need you being around here fucking doing shit.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
That's why they're here. To be annoying. Yeah.
Show them. Right here.
Hey, you could get unstuck. Ugh, finally. Alright, now we can fight. Come here.
Emerge. Right here. Ready, steady, go! Oh no! Scatter! Come on out. Right now, right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Prince Jumar said,
Yeah.
I want some breakfast, but what to make?
Cereal.
Spring forth!
Time Lord's just a... Oh, it's a breakfast, but I don't know what to make.
Yeah, cereal's good.
Right now.
Cereal's always the best choice. Choose that.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm
Ugh.
first.
Okay.
Let's dance.
Let's do
It's
that.
usually on the back of the ship.
Yeah, there it is. There's the
helm.
steering wheel. Helm. Yeah, exactly.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Irish Dark Crizzy said, I find combat in Genshin really annoying without a shield. If I don't have my Zhongli on a team, it just don't enjoy myself.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of
Prince
this
Jumar
creepy place and go meet
said,
her.
Morux.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
Prince Shiryar said.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Prince Shiryar said,
We've just saved
Rip
the world,
Greater Lord
right?
Rukhat Evita.
So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming
Irish Dark
from,
Crizzy said,
but I feel very
it's still
sad.
as beautiful the second time around.
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has
Prince
finally
Shiryar
paid off.
said,
The
Daughtery.
doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left
Irish dark
Sumeru,
frizzy.
but I also stayed
Damn,
in
his
Sumeru.
voice is sexy.
Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom.
Prince Shurior.
But this is a clever move.
Asmodee, what is she planning?
You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Irish Dark Crizzy.
As a scholar, I respect
Damn, I
all
forgot how demented she
possibilities.
sounded
This
at
has
that part.
always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are we acting like nothing happened? I know it's been like several days, but I kind of want to know how we felt about everything that just happened.
Well, you were unconscious and all that.
I don't know if I've been unconscious. Maybe we woke up and then it's been several days since we woke up. I'm sure they'll say something.
Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Irish Dark Crizzy said, "Nah, you got to wait for those dark truths and secrets to be revealed."
Yeah, Irish, I know. We gotta wait for all the dark truths and secrets to be revealed.
Yeah.
Sorry, you gotta wait a couple years, then we'll tell you.
Yeah, that's something that will come out
when it gets there.
Prince Shiryar said, "Only the traveler will remember the greater Lord."
Come on, traveler, let's go!
Okay. So apparently Sino got us out of there and the Akasha terminal has been turned off.
Yep.
And I'm guessing that what's his name has the Gnosis now.
Yeah. Doctor got both the Electro and Dendronosis.
And the Dendronosis is Nosai. I know they're not very.
What would be the proper plural pronoun for Gnosis?
Yeah, I know that they're in some ways not super useful, but I mean, I don't know, just it's weird that.
Like I said, in order for them to have each of the Archons to have gained a Gnosis in the first place, they'd fought in that damn war. So yeah, they're by far, the Gnosis isn't exactly connected to their power levels.
Huh. I never realized that
apparently-
these leaves move like this.
But if you were listening to when Nahida was talking to the doctor, she said that when she threatened to destroy a Gnosis, the Electro
Gnosis and
Gnosis,
Gnosis are both
she
the
did
same
mention that that the Gnosis actually are responsible for upholding the laws of Teyvat,
Yeah.
and that by breaking one of them, it would call down the heavenly principles.
Yeah. Oh, right. So, yeah, well, now we gotta talk with
So
Colette.
that's why the Gnosis are important.
Yeah.
But I gotta go talk to Colette.
And she's probably gonna tell us about being all better. Hi, puppy. I'm all better now. I can go see Amber.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
Prince Shiryar said, Asmodee,
I
I'm
prepared
wondering
some
what
breakfast
she's
today.
thinking.
Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have
Irish
you
Dark
here so we
Cuisine
can eat something yummy.
Said,
Well,
Right.
now that I've recovered from
Well,
Alizar,
I'm gonna head
feeling
off.
better than ever.
It was
I can
fun.
even prepare 4 or 5
Good
meals
night,
a day
all.
now.
Alrighty, Irish. It was nice seeing you, man. Have a great day. I'm probably gonna be ending my stream soon, also. But yeah, Irish. Thanks again for stopping by. Thanks
Have a
for all
good
the funny
night.
words. It's good seeing you again, buddy.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Alright. Why doesn't he come with us? No dangers at the academia anymore. So.
Pestering him anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Seriously.
I'm sure he'd like to see his friend Sino again. I think his
I'm sure
hut's over
Sino
there,
would
right?
definitely
Oh
like
no.
to see him.
Yeah. Well,
Is
no.
the puppy following you?
Yeah, that's what dogs do in this game. They follow you.
Aww.
If you get too close to them, they'll see you and they'll follow you for a certain amount of time. Yeah, it's cute.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The Withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We Forest Rangers will still need to do the work.
Yeah, more like I'm gonna have to be the one to get rid of them, obviously.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
Prince Shiryar.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Honorary knight, friend of the Kixing, friend of the Raiden Shogun Tenryu, and Yashiro Komi's scion,
Well,
along
technically
with
speaking,
the
they are
Iraqi
former
clan.
VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay, will do!
Okay.
Oh, you get to talk to Tainari again.
Yeah. Oh,
Is
let's
there
go back
anything
and
else
talk
you'd
with
like
Kalei.
to ask about?
How's Hypatia?
Ah, yes. Thanks for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off.
Great.
A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy. But don't worry, we'll take care of ourselves. As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast. But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot during this time. And you as well. Thank you.
Don't mention
it.
Take care. Please,
Prince
find me
Shiryar
if you need anything.
said. She's dedicated at least.
Yeah. I mean, all the scholars we've met have been at least dedicated.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. She's still there.
Oh, Kalei?
Yeah, I wanted to see if she had anything else
You
to
know there is a ramp actually leading up to her.
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well. You can come find me anytime if you need anything.
Thanks for looking after us.
Don't forget to send a letter
You're
to
welcome.
Amber.
I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tainari before you leave.
Send a letter to Amber. Let her know you're all better now.
Yeah, I'm sure she.
I'm sure
She
she'd drop
probably-
everything she's doing to come visit you.
She probably already sent her a letter. Oh, if you remember correctly, she hasn't been mentioning that in the letters about her condition.
Oh, right.
Yeah, remember?
Hasn't been telling Amber about
Yeah.
her condition.
Yeah.
Well, Amber
now
does.
at least
While
she,
Amber
yeah,
does
she
know
knows
she's
about.
sick.
Yeah, she knows about the condition, but she hasn't been telling Amber that it was getting
That it was
worse.
getting worse,
But now she
tell
can
her
just
that
be
she's
like,
all better.
"Hey, it's all gone. I told you I was getting better." I wasn't lying about. I wasn't lying about that at all. She's gonna have to come clean though. Yeah, it was getting worse, but it just suddenly got better.
Mr. York said. Amber does get worried.
Yeah. Alright, so I could either walk there or I'm just gonna teleport.
Yeah, you can just teleport to Subaru City.
Prince
Oh, hold
Shiryar
up. I got a thing.
said. Remember with
Oh, I got a constellation.
Ooh.
Boop. Remember with Eula? Yeah. Well, I can't remember where. There are like several different entrances to the bazaar, so it's hard to remember exactly which one is closest. There's one. Yellow Trail decided to finally show up. But yeah, Amber also has her friend Eula. Yeah, you know what? That's something that she can do. She can meet Eula, Amber's new best friend. And then they can be rivals.
I think Chloe would beat Eula.
Yeah.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here
Prince
we are!
Sherlock said, "Mark
You're
my
the
words,
best.
vengeance will be
The
mine."
other guests haven't even
Eula
replied
Lawrence.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied
Prince
just
Sherlock
being able to perform here.
said,
There's
"I
always a
would
lot
pay to
going on
stay
at the
in
Grand
the Grand
Bazaar.
Bazaar."
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help
Prince
confirm
Sherlock
if the letters were actually
said,
delivered?
"At
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay.
About Alhaitham's whereabouts in the Academia.
Alright, let's talk to these guys
I'll
though.
go to the Adventurers Guild later and ask Miss Catherine if she knows how to get one of those cameras.
Yes, please do. I'm sure the audience would be thrilled at the chance of receiving commemorative gifts. It could be our special surprise that we prepare for everyone.
I think it's an amazing idea. Who knows? If we take more pictures, they might even become the signature souvenir of the Grand Bazaar.
And Nilou will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are fighting for front row at your performances.
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use as they please. It must be aimed properly, and subjects should pose for the best results.
Oh, should we get ready then? Perhaps we should wear something a little more appropriate.
No, no. I think we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for this, clever invention, we should just be ourselves. Hmm?
You really think so?
Okay.
Alright, first up is Alhaitham.
And he's right up there.
He's up at the academy.
Yeah, I think there's a warp point to there. I think it's here. And yeah, he's in the lower section of the academia. The library part. I don't know, maybe it would have been faster to
You're
just
going
walk. Well, I'm following the path.
Sumeru City.
The academia, that's where they said that he is.
Okay.
Yeah, says here, acquire about Alhaitham's whereabouts.
About Alhaitham's whereabouts in the academia.
There we go.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Okay. That's who Irish was talking about. Cave.
Alhaitham's roommate.
Yep.
Is it possible to install a vision?
Right, into the big place.
Tanner Kosman said, I need to go to bed.
Ah, okay. That's alright, Tanner. Good luck with Genshin Impact and everything. I hope you have a great sleep and get past that part that you're stuck on.
Have a good night.
Thank you again for watching.
Pleasant dreams.
Been fun having you here.
Good luck with your game.
There we go.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Tanner Kosman said, bye.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not
Tanner
just some worthless
Kosman
book.
said,
Do you have any idea
I'm
how
subbing.
difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kave, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say
Prince
that?
Junior
Why would you
said,
question my heartfelt
I
sincerity?
love Al-Haytham's personality.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Thank you so much, Tanner, for subscribing.
Thank you.
It's been a while since I've seen that little subscribe action happen on my YouTube, on my channel.
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What
Prince
nonsense are you talking about?
Said, even
It's no skin off
this
my
guy
nose
is
if you don't
hot-headed.
believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh my gosh. Irish, if you're watching this in the archives, I can
We
see.
believe you.
Yeah, I can see exactly why you said that in on Twitter.
Yeah.
What you said. I'm not gonna repeat that here because I don't wanna.
Yeah.
You know.
Weren't you supposed to go talk to him?
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see if I could get Kava, but it looks like he did just straight up leave.
Leave, yeah.
Okay.
There. Mute it.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Prince Chiryor said,
Letter?
You can use the
Nilu
elevator.
said she
Forgot
sent
to
out a
mention
letter
that.
inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Al-Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6th grade schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with some with some music for a little bit. This is gonna be a nice big one. We still have 2 more people to talk to, and then we're gonna have a little party, and then probably end the stream.
Wait, let's see. You talk to him.
Yeah.
There's
Dia.
and
Sino. We have to
Raman.
talk with Sino too.
No, Raman.
Oh, Raman.
Who supposedly should be with Dia. And
And we have to talk with Sino.
Sino,
Yeah.
yeah.
And so we have to talk with him too.
could have sworn there was more than just those 3.
Huh,
Oh,
well.
right. Dunyazard.
Oh yeah, Dunyazard, yeah.
Dunyazard too. Yeah.
Alright, be right back, everybody. Okay, I'm back. And now we gotta go to Port Ormos. So like I was saying to April just a minute ago, it's really cool that they're actually doing stuff after we beat the final boss. Usually after we beat the final boss, we maybe like have one conversation.
And
then
that's
it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a more satisfying closure.
Yeah, this is more of a celebration, which is great.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
Will you pull for D?
Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. come on. No need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful
Prince
society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries
Dia
like
can
me.
work as a hired
Before
mech
long,
like
we'll be a
Cloud
dying
Scribe.
breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
Prince
No
Junior
wonder there wasn't a reply.
said,
You never received the letter.
mercenary.
Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Prince Junior
Sorry to make you two come all the way
said,
out here.
Miss
It
Bell.
must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
Okay. Yep, so just as I thought, rule of threes. We gotta go 3 places, get 3 groups of people. Well, not 3 groups. But...
Wrong way.
Oh, yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Said, I like the fact in your About page where it says the rules is from Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, yeah, I made that fact page a very long time ago, so I guess I thought that was funny. But yeah, it's Fairly Odd Parents reference. I had to make up some rules on Twitch because I kept getting a lot of spammers and stuff, so I was like, I don't know what the heck to call this segment or this section because it has to have a title. So I was like, the rules. Yeah. It's like, oh, I guess the rules. Did that cat just do like a weird thing with its head?
No.
I could have sworn it did. Oh well. Looked like it snapped its neck for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
You might want to, yeah.
I'm fine.
There you go.
Prince Junior said,
It's been a while since we last
Isaac
visited
talked to
Aru
him
village.
and his grandpa.
Ah, there's Sino.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Okay, so now we don't have to feel too bad about pressuring her like we did.
Yeah,
I felt so bad for her. I was like, oh my gosh.
We got her in so much trouble. We didn't mean to get her arrested.
Yeah, I know. Before I was like, when that happened, I was like, I feel so bad about what I did just now.
Like, that led to her discovering some Yeah, discovering a new path and wanting to do something.
Yeah.
Something good.
Yeah.
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Lord Sino
Though,
finally
if
he's
you
a
ask
lord.
me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Satarian know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
We will come get you.
Yeah, he's like, God
Don't
damn
think
it.
we won't. We
I
have
don't
work
wanna
points all over the place.
I don't want to party. I don't remember this being here. Maybe they just built it. I don't know. It was a wing for the Eremites or something? Because this was not here.
Okay, well go see if you can find Candace.
Oh, yeah. See if she has anything to say.
Candace and the Elder over that way?
Yeah, they are. They're... whatever, I'll just teleport. Oh. They're in the center rock.
Prince Shiryar
On the second floor.
said, it's the warehouse.
Is it the warehouse? Oh, okay. I was talking about the structure. Where are the stairs? Oh wait, that's right. This is the building. I forgot the teleport I used was on the second floor already. There it is. I don't think Candace is in here. I mean, she doesn't live here. This is where the elder lives. I don't know if she has a house around here, though. There she is. Sweet. Wait a minute. This is from the other thing? Shit, with this stuff. MiHoYo, god damn it. Keep telling you, you can't keep doing this type of stuff. I don't even care about this anymore. Wait. Ah, why the hell? Okay.
Traveler, it's good to see you again. Sino said you were resting in Gandharvaville for some time. How are you feeling now? Good to hear. I'm happy that you've returned safe and sound. Thanks for all that you've done. The villagers won't be exaggerating when they say heroes once passed through our village. If you ever have time, please come visit Haru Village again. I still want to go hunting with you.
Also, I don't know if you noticed about Candace, but she has 2 different colored eyes.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Okay. Alright, well, I can't believe they put stuff like that, like, so close together. It's so weird. Alright. Where do they want me to go now?
Well, you gotta wait for the feast now.
Oh, right. It's a time thing.
You wanna work back to
Nah, I'll do the time thing first. What is it, tomorrow it said? Do. 6 o'clock a.m. should be the next day, right?
I think.
Yeah.
Wait for the feast to start. 19 o'clock to 24 o'clock. 2 days later.
2 days later from now, or what?
Prince Shiryar said,
19
it's a rare
right
occurrence
now.
to have heterochromia.
Yeah, it is.
Today's the big day!
Yay!
Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
You excited too, kid? I'm excited. Woo! I don't know why I'm excited, but I'm excited. You're not even going to the party. Wait, what party? Just jump off the edge and go down to the bazaar. Come on. It's down here. I think there's an entrance right there. Though I don't want to die. So I gotta be careful. Whoa. Got a little hurt. I broke my leg, but I'm here. Just limping.
Prince Shiryar said, reading thoughts is one of Nahida's abilities, which is why I want her.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
But yeah, and as I was about to say, April, the funny thing is, as we as players know everything that happened. Like, while the Traveler knows everything that happened in Irminsul, we know about the thing that happened with the Gnosis and the Doctor and stuff, while Traveler doesn't even know that part.
There you are, Traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah, I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days.
Prince Chiryor
Otherwise,
said,
I could
I
show
have
you
some
around.
aspects of Nahida's power IRL, like finding out about EI fighting
There's
the
always
Shogun
next
to
time.
abolish the Sokoka
We're
decree.
friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No, this gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent.
Said.
I was thinking about
Astral
talking with you,
projection of
and the
Nahida.
next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the Balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without
said,
you, without any
using
of you,
the traveler as a
I would have
medium
been
is
in a
really
much more
clever on
difficult
her part.
situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Alright, now to do the one thing that we originally came here for. Have you seen my sister? It's always taking us so damn long just to get to the very end where we ask, have you seen my sister?
Well, to be fair, you're kind of, when you arrive, there's a lot of stuff to go through,
Yeah.
and they're not exactly...
It's never just an easy matter of seeing the Archon.
Seeing the Archon and asking the questions.
Yeah.
You have to help them with all this stuff, and, you know, because otherwise they're more concerned with, it's what's going on in their homeland and with their people is kind of more very upsetting.
Prince Chiryor
Yeah.
said, look for Nahida at her home/prison.
It's her home now. It's not a prison anymore. Time. Oh, that's right. I have to go through one of the side
yeah,
doors and then go up even further.
Sarasana.
Yeah. Time Lord said, "Look for her at her home / prison." I was like, "It's her home now. It's not a prison anymore."
Prince Shiryar said, her ULT is called the Temple of Maya.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's very pretty. And actually, yeah, that was one of the things I was doing during the fight with Scaramouche. It's really neat, and I like how it gives everybody their ultimate.
Yeah, you saw that Scaramouche's body fell, so I'm wondering if...
Yeah, I know.
The doctor took his body back to Snezhnaya, or
if that was his death.
Yeah, or if Nahida might have sent him back to Inazuma. And that's why, and A ends up fixing him up, and that's why he becomes.
Yeah, that's true. The light did kind of go out of his eyes when he was falling.
When he disconnected from the suit, and and Nahida took the gnosis.
Yep.
It was kind of sad, though.
Yeah, it was a little sad.
Because the Raiden Shogun created him specifically to, I guess, take over her duties from her and all, and only to be deemed a failure and thrown away.
Yeah, and I mean, the gnosis that he was lusting after so fervently was the one from the Electro Archon.
Yeah.
So it was kind of like holding on to a piece of A, his destiny, and B, his mother. So it was kind of like we ripped that right out of him.
Yeah, took it away from him. Yeah, that's why he
was freaking out so much about it.
When Nahida took it away.
Yeah.
Prince
Hello,
Shiryar
Traveler and Paimon.
said, Raiden Ei or Bail is his mother, the Raiden Shogun is his
still
sister.
immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
We got a couple of things to ask, apparently.
Oh, no. Next place is going to be Fontaine.
Oh, well, that'll be fun. Huh? I've actually been wanting to see Fontaine.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected.
I saw some concept art on Twitter for Fontaine, but I doubt it would look like that.
I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor.
You and your sister.
Oh, sorry, the mute button is very finicky on this, but that must be the name of the god that sent us to this place.
Yeah, that was the unknown god that basically sent you and your sister there and separated the two of you. It's the Heavenly Principles.
Okay.
Yeah.
I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Yeah, April hasn't seen the artwork of the new version of Scaramouche, but I just told her that he uses the Animo element, and he has an Animo vision. Yeah.
Wow.
So I guess Venti's like, hey, this guy's pretty cool. Here you go. I don't know why Venti.
That is something I've noticed though with a lot of the, at least the Fatui and Harbingers and all like that.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen one wielding the Animo element.
The one that puts up the shield has an Animo element. It's very hard to notice because I always kill. He's like the easiest one to kill because he always jumps in front of the in front of the others to take the hits. So he usually ends up dying before everyone else. He puts up like a wind shield, but it's not very effective. He's like the weakest out of all of them.
Oh, jeez.
He's not the weakest, but he always ends up dying first because he thinks about others before himself. He's reckless.
Very reckless.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
Oh my! Oh goodness! It might be like America. Fontaine might have some kind of American connection.
Their judicial system at least might be more similar to Americans than
because I know that our judicial system is like a huge thing here in America.
It's been often referred to as the three-ring circus.
Yeah. So it looks like we're going to America next.
The style though is most likely not as
not exactly like America, but from people I've met from Fontaine, a lot of stuff is very steampunky, kind of, because they make contraptions and stuff.
Even then, that's still more reminiscent of England. And
I know, but
places.
Yeah, but like Sumeru, it's like always a combination of several different places. So America and England and maybe France and stuff like that. So
we'll figure more things out as it goes.
As we learn more about it.
Yeah.
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Okay. So the next Archon is like Judge Judy.
Got it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, that'd be funny.
Unique generally means very
different,
excitable, or
different,
energetic.
Yeah, we don't really know
more
anything.
along the lines of being like Yoimiya or something like that.
Maybe. Who knows?
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Alright. That does it for the 5th act. That was the sign for 5, yeah. 5th Archon event in Sumeru. We're gonna be going to chapter 4 next, which is gonna be Fontaine.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
You don't want to talk to Nahida one more time?
Oh yeah, she might have different dialogue. I keep forgetting that sometimes. Oh shit, did I talk to everybody in the bazaar before that? Oh yeah, I did, and then we got a cutscene. Okay.
Is there anything you want to know?
Oh, no. Just the same stuff. Okay.
And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes.
Just like before.
And maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Okay. So she says the exact same thing for everything. Cool. So I'm not just a traveler, I'm a descender. I'm guessing they're going to keep calling me a traveler, though.
And like she just said, you're the 4th descender to appear in Tevat.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that
yeah, you already said this.
Yeah, well,
like...
it was the microphone was muted.
Yeah,
but
I know.
That one of those descenders might just be Alice.
Yep.
As everyone should know, Alice is Klee's mom.
Yeah. And she made Albedo. And
wait, Alice was the one who created Albedo?
Yeah, Alice is the one that created Albedo. Yeah, Alice is someone that used to live in Conria. One of the people that lived in Conria.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then it's possible she isn't a descender then.
Well, I mean, it could be that she got out of there before all the calamity and stuff.
A lot of still, a descender, like Nahida just said, a descender is someone who doesn't originate from Tevat.
Oh, that's
but
true.
If Alice originated from Conria, that means she did originate from Tevat.
Yeah. And in case you were wondering, yes, April, that's why they consider each other brother and sister, because... Or at least that's why Albedo considers Clea's sister.
Because they have the same mom.
Yeah, creator, in a way.
Well...
Oh, I don't remember this building being here. Is this where I can get my...
It was, but you couldn't go in there before.
Oh, dang it. It's just as bad as the one in Inazuma. Won't sell me my constellations. So annoying. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this building wasn't opened before. This building was here, but this... I don't remember being able to walk into it. Okay, well...
Okay, well, it looks like this is done.
yeah, looks like we're all done with Sumeru's Archon quests, and we're going to Fontaine next. Yay!
Alright, well, I guess now you can check out that, what's left to do on that side quest that you ran into by accident.
I don't want to do that. It sounds like it's going to evolve into something even bigger because, I mean, I know we'll get to figure out what happened with Jet and the one guy. I mostly want to figure out what happened with Jet. I know the one dude wrote his paper, obviously, but it seems like it's going to concern more with the one guy we're helping out now, and I don't really care much for him. The other guys I built up a relationship with. Alright, so I have 720 primos. I think this is a good way to end out this stream. Let's go to Mondstadt, my favorite place. And to those wondering, Mondstadt is my favorite place because everything's so close together and easy to get to. I also need to go here, apparently.
Add Astra.
Abyssos.
Oh, no I don't. Well, why did it tell me? And we also know that she was created by Shnaznayans, other than Fontaine, which is what I thought she was created by. So Shnaznaya apparently has very... Oh, that's what it is. Reputation rewards in Sumeru. Oh, well. No big deal. I don't have to go and check that now. I'll try and do as many wishes as I can. As you can see, I don't have that much from completing all the Archon quests, but sure, let's see if we can get Nahida. I like her banner. It's a lot more different than the usual banner. Very green. Alright, that's one. They're not going to give me Nahida, unfortunately. They're not going to. They're going to give me anything new. I missed my 50-50 chance to get a 5-star, so I gotta wait. That's such bad luck. Oh well. I wasn't really expecting to get Nahida anyway. That's why I was trying so hard to get Nilo. I wanted to at least try to get her. Oh well. Okay. A little depressing, but still. Yay, we did it. This was a really fun Archon quest. Had a lot of roles and a lot of players and stuff. It was really cool and fun to watch.
Said, with Nilo, what pity.
Yeah, I know. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and get to the, you know what, let's, I unlocked a lot of these. Well, a couple, not a lot. Okay, I'll go ahead and head out to the title screen, or the title section.
Pity system equals RNG.
Yeah, really bad pity system. Alrighty. So that does it for another day of All Creator Live. I won't be doing anything again until next week. I guess I don't know what kind of question I should ask. Let me think. I guess the question of the day that I could ask is, were you... No. If you were able to get Nahida, so anyone watching, just let me know who you were able to get during the roles that you did during this Arcana quest event.
If you managed to get Nahida, congratulations.
Yeah, I know. Congratulations.
We hate you.
Woo, no, not at all.
Yeah.
Give the video a thumbs up if you liked it, and share the video if you have any friends that you think would be interested.
I only got by to C2.
Have a good night, everybody.
Alright, everybody. Thank you to Time Lords for stopping by. Thank you to my Q's for stopping by again. To Lolo for being here. Thanks to Irish for definitely stopping by and helping out with some of the stuff. Especially yesterday. We would have been streaming for way longer.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah, thank you very much for the warning. And to the new people, Tanara and the other person's name was I think Tanara was the only new person that we got. I know that we got someone called Sage Man or something Man that showed up for only a brief period of time. I was on break at the time, so we got confused and left. But it was nice to meet you. It was nice to meet everyone. Thank you all.
Thank you everyone for stopping by.
Yeah. Everyone have a wonderful night. Sleep easy. I'll be back on Monday, maybe to play more Genshin. Yeah, and next week I'm going to be starting Sonic Frontiers, so look forward to that.
Or don't.
Or
whatever. Because I know you don't like to think about it, but there are some people who don't like Sonic.
No, people love Sonic. Okay.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
All creator said. Good night everyone. Thanks for watching.